Gotta get to work, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be alright. We're gonna catch up. We're gonna catch up. Shout out to Capshot for yesterday's follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, man. We better get this metaphor gameplay started. I'm still having fun with it, and I really like the concepts that it brings out. So we just playing metaphor and releasing other stuff. Oh shit! I was supposed to release my first chapter today. Um, damn, I gotta see if I'm gonna release it today. I don't wanna go on a hiatus. I did hype it up, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta drop it. I gotta drop the first, regardless of how I feel about it. I feel like it's not the best, you know, and in the best condition. I gotta drop it. It doesn't matter how I feel. That's just how I feel. I gotta drop the chapter, regardless. Alright, let's get it started. I did 2 saves because just being really precautious there.
Well then.
So far I think I did everything. Do I have anybody to talk to here? Ismay. Wow, I can't believe I could talk to him again. I'll take it though. I mean, if I can talk to him, yeah. Might as well.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on. Let's go.
It's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, I can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Materia. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time. You see, he's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to?
I apologize.
Yes. The Eldian experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Esme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. The years were as if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the royal capital of the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Keikaku, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in a tournament for the throne. I'm the future king.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm the future king. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Oh, your boy's gone ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they will respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here.
I used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see the tree is riddled with claws. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go on whining to the Tedori about it. You're even cute kid once. Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. You focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily, he was stripped of his knighthood. Now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Sounds like they're not welcome. You're not welcome here.
Well.
Exactly my expectations. They decline, let's withdraw without they fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadori. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is meaning of this? Paul and I bring shame to the village. Hear a voice from someone. Dory was just too afraid to refuse him. That's all. Show yourself. Stop hiding and show yourself. Sorry, Heisman. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. Village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became a outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. No, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul's salvation.
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire, no stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apology. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. There you will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
All right.
But
Oh, now what are we doing?
why? Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
All right, we're just trying to get our stats and stuff up. Unless we have followers that we can talk to. Oop. Fortunate. So gotta get our stats up. We're looking at wisdom first. We could talk to this guy though. Pardon?
Pardon?
I don't see why not. Nothing else we're doing.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but we're not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Johanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Johanna Morris had said. I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I will not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on some things.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay.
Yep.
Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Break it up.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got hives made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
They have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
People themselves go. Sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Commander, huh?
What now?
I see.
So it just focuses on buffs. Hero passive. Make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in otherworld combat. Use defense of all allies. Crit rate. Fiery strike deals medium physical damage to one enemy. Lose all allies front row and increase their attacks. This is a really creative and good little support class here. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised at how like well thought out it is. Wow, interesting. Let me see here. Who would I even equip this? The only person I guess I would equip this. Formation vigor, hero stratagem. While it could be equipped to me, I think it's really good for somebody like support role, bad offensive magic. There it is. You have revives with cleric. Mania bullet. Honestly, my instinct is to go with Hulkenberg. I feel like she would be a good fit for Commander.
I see.
But
I see.
She doesn't have the hero passive
I
like
see.
I do. He doesn't have enhanced coordination. Have hero passive for everybody? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's exclusive to me. Yeah. What could she benefit off of it? Critical rate. I mean, I guess. Effective. Role is Swordmaster, and I think Iceman is Acid. Damn. I can't really justify going to class, the commander class. Cause it's like they don't have any passive. Like the only thing that I would say that Hulkenberg will want is the formation of vigor. And that's it.
I see. Fascinating.
Commander's the archetype you sense from Barden's
right
way
here.
of life. Embodiment of a stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front vanguard upon the path to peace and
All right.
prosperity. 3,000 mag is required. You like to, you know what? Let me think about it. I'll do it when I get level 2 with him. How about that?
All right then.
Wisdom.
Where to?
Let's go.
Just wisdom or imagination here.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I see.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
Let's go.
I kind of want to do my eloquence though. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like coming out every night and doing my little speeches to the town.
This rain just won't cease.
I don't feel like it's doing anything in game, but for me, it's like I don't know.
Hello there.
Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
Right. Boy there.
I want to preach to the people, man. I want to let them know I'm there for them.
This place.
This place.
Let's give a speech. We let the people know what's going on. Rantrad's gotten less safe by the day since the king died. Want someone help? It's all the proprietors and the pagans in Sunshade Row. If you become king, how will you crack down on that? What should I do to reach the point? I know they're not gonna like this answer, but I'm gonna help the people in Sunshade.
Those in need.
I will help our Sunshade Road citizens struggling to make ends meet. Really, talk is cheap, and talk like that is not worth a read. But I suppose you Elder would stand with the minority. Still, keep the riffraff happy in their hovels means less crime for the rest of us. I see the logic. Wow. And to win the hearts of the people. I got money.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day. Time to buy some shit.
All right then.
Oh,
But why?
baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, my little baby. Mmm. Yeah, it's looking like we're going for her. Going to her. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabrian.
You. Sorry. You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation in it all. Like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wrench. Look at what you've done. Better not be talking to Maria. You better not be talking to Maria.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Faberine?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Listen,
But,
But it's my fault.
by the
Miss
way...
Miss Faberine was busy talking to you. Fabrienne. Was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabrienne that I could carry both the foods and the drinks now. Think Miss Fabrienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? What would you think there? What do you mean by that? Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria. It's all right.
Oh, come on now, wipe those tears. That scary customer already left. Everything is just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I don't want to cause any more trouble. So please, even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest her soul. Nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family. I consider you a daughter. Gabrielle.
Okay?
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. Did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. Right, he worked hard to show you how much he cared about you and Fabrienne, Marie. Papa said that he wanted to make this a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
Feel the same way as he did. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
Come with me. You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad. But if you want to talk about your papa, please be.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
So much. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. And since the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy it feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Glad I came to you for help. Mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me. Alright, about that scary customer from he's only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you. Said he wanted to apologize to you, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Or bed. How about you help me taste new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Said goodbye to Maria and Fabrienne and returned to my room. Oh, my baby, my heart.
Well then,
What am I doing? Outside and just.
What do you want to do?
But why?
Next thing. At cost of studying the healer lineage. Let's go.
Pardon?
Real cheap today.
Pardon? Pardon?
Whoa. Okay?
You know, the more I think about it, the more the Grand Cathedral feels out of place. Kind of an eyesore, isn't it? But Kriegante Castle feels like it's just a natural part of the landscape. I guess it all depends on how something was built and
Come
when.
on.
What about you? Do you prefer Kriegante Castle or the Grand Cathedral? That's the Grand Cathedral.
sure.
I think I like the Grand Cathedral better. So you're in more the modern look, huh? I admit, it's pretty grand. You can't help but be in a little awe.
Sure.
I mean, this is putting aside what happened there, making it all eerie. Not that the castle is much better. Galcia and I had a good talk, as well as we admired the castle. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
All right.
Galcia and I headed home. We discussed many things about Martyria, including its people, the shops, and the scenery.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You think I can go fight that sandworm? Like, I don't need to. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brilhaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head sought, but if we are truly to get in Luis's graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from other candidates. Yep, even after this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we should improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
But
You depart tomorrow, I depart today.
You have my thanks.
very good.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run it?
Huh. That's where you want to go.
A gauntlet runner. Just a moment.
Oh.
What should we do?
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. That's where you want to.
Ah, danger.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, I smell.
I'd say
Goodbye.
So it's not a good idea to go out right now. Basically what I'm saying.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Now then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
San Lumia Street.
Oh, stop that at once! Forward.
Talking nonsense. What is it? Now what am I to do? May God keep you.
Close your eyes.
indeed.
What now?
I didn't get to check out what was in the store.
Welcome.
I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. These are pretty good. I mean, those are pretty good. Now, are they worth that much money? Arguments to be had there. Oh.
So the abductions are happening there too. Something up? Oh. Okay.
This is Main Street. Weird that it leads to the Grand Cathedral and not to the palace. This goes to show how much the city revolves around the Sanctism and Sanctifex Forden. I can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that, as well as the prince. That's much point in complaining about it now. Nope, good point.
Sure, but...
Just put it out there. Just to put it out there. I'm not saying faith is bad, but something's off about Sanctism. And I can't put my finger on it.
All right.
It's time.
Pardon?
All right then.
Whoa. Okay?
This town makes good use of its guard posts, both near and outside the castle. Probably a sign of how serious Barden takes his job. He seems pretty on top of things. Hard to believe such a small, peaceful town got hit by such a major scandal. I wonder how Barden deals with it all. Very struggles. Sure, it's not easy. Right, he really does it for the love of the town. People like him don't deserve to be left out and dry. We should help him however we can.
Now then.
Wisdom.
If thou aspires to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling, which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Got my wisdom up, I'm knowledgeable now. Let's see what we're gonna do now.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it.
Martira, I keep calling
with
it
a head.
Martyria.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some
I
details.
silent.
Sorry,
Martira.
Shrums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
I just hope it doesn't get ahead of Ford
Right, everyone.
at this point.
Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you. Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Friends like these.
Yeah, who needs enemies?
Now then.
Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south to Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilhaven. It is.
Oh, hey!
Tis the largest city of the prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. There's Felix is echoing from the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber. Though you can grow seeds if you got them.
What to pick?
3 days left.
All right then.
Let's go!
Growing plants take time? It's the plant growing device Nearest invented. Should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Hero fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages. Trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. If you have some seeds, why not plant them?
Later.
Yeah.
Now then,
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is the most delectable ingredient. Those who lack experience go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standard. Grain belt. Followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into the dough. Oh god, here he goes again. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that, huh? Why are you idle? Come, show me your conviction, huh?
don't lose focus.
This is no time for rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, you made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
To present you the taste of my hometown. This benevolent bread, prepare yourself. You are not ready. I can only probably do that like once a day though, to quit out. That being said,
all right then.
Let's grow these goddamn easier.
Hey! Yep!
Pop in the arrow seeds in there and then first wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck. I've heard whinging about not being able to bathe, so I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something. Not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt, it'd shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopping.
Speaking of,
I've heard that certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into the bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Oh, we can acquire magma using
The
it?
breeze feels nice.
Sure.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then.
Let's go!
All right then. Let's go.
I haven't visited more in a while, so what we're gonna go do. We're gonna visit more.
Now, where was that?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? It appears that what would you care to know? I'm looking forward to it.
Watch this.
Only thing I could think of right now is maybe Under Life.
All right.
Let's do this.
You'll come.
Getting the hell up out of here. Let me see if I can cook.
All right then.
Let's go.
Kitchen. It seems like that uses up a slot. If I do cook, it uses up a slot. So you know what? I'm not gonna cook right. You know what I'm gonna do? Washing it.
So?
Then we have to wash.
All right.
Go try the bath, man.
Let's head there right away.
Let's try it out. Let's see what it's about.
Hey there. Yep.
Fleeting fountain of youth. Sweet fragrance envelops me, though I had broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel both my body and my heart have gotten lighter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Well, we'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Esme, you've erected a tent above, haven't you? Do take care of that. You don't get too carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. So I suppose some caution is what.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. We'll just fly back to us. My young friend, where did you hear you Jews are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they are rather more for gliding. Let's cook the magic bread and then we're gonna take a break.
All right.
Understood? Knowing that, here we go.
Etch this into your memory is insane, bro.
Oh.
You made springy, delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
Magical bread. Let me test this out. Can I cook just anything without passing the time? Oh, is that a good time? Okay. I cook once without passing it.
Hey there. Whoa.
What now?
Okay, so I can get eyes made to Ian the merchant. Shit.
Hey. Yep.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Looks nice, though.
This is...
It's truly a harrying sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runners get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry, I was just reminded of something Let's head
Well
back.
then.
Call it a day and head back.
Thanks.
Appreciate the concern, but really, be fine. I know what destroyed this village. No doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attack or acts of war. Right. Don't know if the Magala crystals are what attracted the here, if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
you...
I make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle, saved all those lives with it.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming to face the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So, Nerys can read the room when he wants to.
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. The picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Take the drawing with me, so I never forget. there.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
After tomorrow, be in the real Maritime City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
All right then.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of...
Well met. Be well.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'll spend time with Hulkenberg just because I think I can get the
Now, where what?
what's the name up?
Would you look at this? Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Okay. Hold on a second. Take a quick break. I need some food. Need some food. Fucking withering.
It is a gesture, I'm motherfucking telling you. Or I said, man, what the fuck is they telling you? Pink in my cup, mine just snap like Rosalia. Super like coppers, that shiny Rosalia. Might just pull up, but my squad had the radio. Jumping with bros on my, jumping with bros on my Eddie, huh? He couldn't catch me the whip, Little bitch, I'm a beast, I know how to jam well. I'm in that cut, Superman playing handheld game. He thinking he farewell. Supers, I got him on clock like the stairwell. Can't at my side, try me, bitch.
This is not it.
I feel like I ain't got the My swag got Jinko jeans up on my ass. He like the sup, bitch, got no class. Bitch, talking the stuff, bitch, you going out bad. Go with these Taliban, drunk in the red. These pussy boy head and they going outside. I did this shit by myself on the muscle. 2 for 3, I can get that bitch a muzzle. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I hate on your hustle. So shawty shake and told that bitch to suck. This bitch tryna find the pieces to my puzzle. Also on that turd, bitch like the guzzle. I just put up any coupe in here, smoking loud pack, smoking booth in here. I'm a Lumina, going stupid, yeah. Bitch, don't act tough, we remove your head. If you try to
Alright, I'm back.
We gon' hit his legs, we gon' hit his chest, we gon' turn his ass to a bloody mess.
Oh my goodness.
I've been doing it. I can't catch no feeling, cause that hoe in it. I got big motion, feel like constant it. I don't use lotion, bitch, I'm spitting it. Yeah, we good, told it, shut up to my slick. She got blood open, jumping into that. Yo, I just told my sister lose your shit. I just told my killer lose your mind.
That's why you gotta pace yourself. You gotta pace yourself with it. But I'm gonna be much better now.
Forming some weapons against me. I had to sit here and master the flow cause I wanted you bitches to envy. I heard he been calling me pussy. I said if I'm pussy, could pull up and end me. This circle micro, but it's still real fully. I sent you some shots, I said plenty. Fuck no, this not a sedan. Get this bitch with inspection to 24 Bentley. Pussy boy think he the man, but this bitch be a fan once he was she sent me. I am a lion in prison, but shaping up the way I put it shit simply. Bitch, it be dying to cut me. They dick up, I told him how to come get me. I had to stay for the plug and that motherfucker slid me 3-5 for the free ski. Know if I'm locked up, I probably deserve it. So don't tell them bitches to free me. You know I really been smoking. You know I really been talking. You know you can't have this shit. I did motherfucking pack the 3-5 that I'm rolling. You know I really be on it. You know that shit so beyond it. I push a button on back of this bitch and I take him and blood my opponent. I be freestyling, I never wrote it. This is my song, no, I never stole it.
Hey, back here. All right. Stop the Lucy. And now we're back, man. Successfully get back here alive somehow. I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth,
as I journeyed, I wrote on my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. That's so?
Yes.
Fantasy novel is all I hope. It's all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it worth it. Been a lot.
Right.
Helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again. All thanks to you. First, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's more thoughtfulness, trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your journey.
I wonder what that even looks like. Ability forecast. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, huh?
Now then.
Let's wipe our scope for the next research task, expanding your studies to a larger variety of art. Seek more heroic embodiment and absorb their lessons. Doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
15 different archetypes. Jeez.
I can hardly wait.
Wonder what I'll remember next. My research is the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Let me see what I get for that, though.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
This?
What now?
Oh. Followers. Or... Oh, I can see everybody. The whole line now. Guess I can see everybody's lines now. Let me see. Three to the seeker. Reduce the seeker cost. I can study the soul hacker. Seeker to 4. Increasing archetype status bonuses by 3 while challenging it, channeling it. It's pretty good. Especially that last one. Got a 4 slots for merchant, tycoon. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. Money. Further widens the variety of items sold at the Magic Association. Alright, significant users, merchants. Improves the exchange rate between mag exchange for my money. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shop. It was cool. General improves defense while whole parties in the back row. One day ends, another begins. Byron will send a parcel. Improves chances of escaping from battle. Adds the turn icon of switching when a reserve member during squad battle. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during. The party can now study Warlord. Euclidus flattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center, or fattens it. 2. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon. I'm just reading all this. Reduces prices of each city's general store. Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. He's the first to be reckoned with. Martial artist. Healer. Significantly increased post-battle XP. Yeah, if I could get Maria's as high as possible, that's gonna be what I do, just to get the XP boost. An additional dish would be made. Cool. Then I get Savior at the end. What do you got? Gauntlet run on deck. Enemy takes even more damage. Increase the number of plants that can be harvested by the plant culture chamber. And then you get Dragoon. Sniper, and then we get. Reserves has many experience at a normal rate. Get Ninja. Increases these. Ambush damage against an enemy. Asma is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Interesting. Now study the Paladin and Dark Knight. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his own weakness. Hulkenberg gets an embodiment. While in reserve, oh, samurai. Use the skill. When Troll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Ooh. Yields more detail. A dungeon. Elemental Master and Warlock. I'm definitely gonna do Elemental Master. During squad battles, you gain extra turn icons. You may gain extra turn icons. Ooh. So that is everybody. So Maria is looking like she's gonna be good. Of course, all the party members. I can't choose to level up Galcia, because you know she's gonna do that by her own. Gonna be on her own. Other than that, I guess more, because the increased stats would be cool. But that's the only thing for more. Level 8, like the increased stats would be cool. Money would be cool for Brigitta. So I guess Maria, Brigitta, and our party members. But all for that. Go ahead and get up out of here.
Oh.
Oh.
You'll come again.
I forgot I gotta
what now?
Change what's the name? Hulkenberg.
Understood.
The truth is...
The truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach of doing it altogether. It's called the bathe with all your clothes on technique. You jump in the bath with all your clothes still on, you see, and once you're done, you hang on the beam and dry out, clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from the design soon emerged the fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again.
Oh.
Now, who does this belong to? I wonder. Well, you got to take it. Our money goes to the same cause after all. Stuff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
We're out heaven by tomorrow. There's Clammy. Of course, behind us, Venture Clips Collapse bearing passage. It would seem it fixed without a nurse. Do you remember safe passage and stuff? Wow, we should be able to see the ocean. I'm curious also what he meant by that. Well, I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Got it.
Well met.
All right, now. Gotta go get this hero fruit.
Whoa. Did you know?
Hell, babe. Alright.
Well met.
I mean, I need to talk to Hulkenberg to get our thingy up, but I don't think this is good to do it.
All right then.
Besides, I need to work on my eloquence. Bygone days. Okay, let's finish it.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the technique explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they are guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is, now, what do you think that is? Emotion rather than logic. Keep them coldly. Let them plead.
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. Finish the book. I feel like my understanding has deepened. My eloquence has now gotten to level 3. We're doing big things, man.
Eloquence.
If thou aspires to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the truest of the Commonwealth. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemy our way, or I thought so, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So, the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Nope.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Face me! How about this?
I'll show you the essence. Wizard! Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wizard! Fire!
Oh, hit their weakness!
I'll show you.
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn!
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Let's do
No
this
holding
fair and
back.
square. You'll feel this one. Is that all? Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
For all that we strive for! I trust you!
Captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Some darker arts.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
By this power. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Come
Captain.
forth, royal soul.
That's nothing. You are good.
No synthesis available. Jeez.
Swordmaster! Observe the enemy. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Shit.
Captain's on his last leg.
Power of
Someone,
kings.
get him healed up.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
And
royal
Opening,
soul.
Captain. No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Okay. I feel stronger.
What's up? 700.
I've lost.
I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudoricus. Eudoricus. What do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me, I know perfectly well that you're the great Katharina Grant. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all of those people migrating to find work? Even though I might have killed them in the end. What other option do the proprietors have like them have? Might be dangerous, but got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Operous. Eudoricus, wait. Take this. See if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I can't fathom dying to earn a living, and fat cats are all too happy when the paupers take them up on it.
Oh, I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Money the answer? Finding out you make this better? Got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the paupers are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
Couldn't have the paupers start doing well for themselves. That will shake up the solid ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
In that case,
You can save those people too.
Oh,
Even though they're my enemies? Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
oh, come off it.
That doesn't mean they can't make the paupers suffer for it, so yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Keikaku. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. They'll check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Yeah, very absurd, but, you know. Keeper and hereditor of the brawler family. Virtues. Though thy share bond, you heroic and brain, then thee has come to belong.
New power.
May this new strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh, Euclid. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So, don't go dying on me. Sure you are.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So, we'll be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is.
Oh, dash it.
We're scared.
Well met. Be well.
all right then.
Wish Hulkenberg would come to me so I can just, well,
let's go.
Rest in the Hulkenberg line of things. Gotta go cook. Rock beans.
Let's check.
Cook one more. It's just good for healing. And on that note, let's go check out the Pugilist.
What now?
Increase critical hit when knocking out an enemy, become at the beginning of score. Increase critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increase strike attack. Enemies cannot critically hit. Yeah. So literally both of them need this for different reasons, right? Troll needs this just for his crit. You know, working on his crit shit. I would say Hulkenberg needs this so she can't be critically hit, even though she's getting targeted, right? That's my main thing for Hulkenberg. The HP, right? This is good. HP is good, and then the so every time it's just the 20. It's rank 20 for Hulkenberg, which is the where the best benefits from these come in. Other than that, what is the knight weak to? Wind? Lightning. Is there anything that gives me dodge lightning? Dodge. Electric dodge is over here. Wow. So she literally has to take thief to be able to dodge electricity. Because that's gonna benefit her a lot. Yeah. This is gonna benefit her a lot if she gets dodge electricity.
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah,
this ready, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the thief. Though deeds be darkened, we'll use this power on her. Soul besides His Highness the Prince shall push forward my original resolution held fast.
A new means of protection.
Gotta get this up. This. Hopefully we can rank her shit up, cause
that.
I'm gonna do this already. Get out of the way. I got 11 hero fruits. 11. Should get healer up for him because they have a passive where it restores your mana on the cleric, right? That's really good. Seeker, I don't really have much use for that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. Lackluster, but
to greater heights.
Assassin. Why are we doing brawler? Oh, for evasion. We're doing this for aim specialist.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Follower. Izme is low-key becoming my best people.
All right.
Gotta get our tolerance up. Ew. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. This seems like imagination. Not bygone days. Methodical, precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Izme. It appears to be a record of his life. His son. I haven't started reading it yet. Izme left it here? I think that means it's okay to read. Tolerance, yes, this is what I want. Yeah. Though sparse and objective, words still manage to vividly depict the enduring quality of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ear off climbing all over him, worrying about his son not eating his vegetables. His son refusing to stop crying at night, being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is improved.
All right.
Still more left to read in this book. Pick up from here that next.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Brilehaven. Not Braille. Like you're saying Braille. It's Brile.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too.
Yep.
The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Exactly.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Did we get to kill Hector at some point?
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present.
He's talking about the Gauntlet Runner like it's a
I really
car.
hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, eh? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights.
Of course, you wanna eat something, huh, you fat bitch? Hope it's nothing too weird.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
Yes.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nearest,
He's
then we'll
just
leave
like
it to
Crystal.
you.
Crystal will
Me?
eat anything.
I
will
long
eat
for a proper
anything.
bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Good God, man. All right, moving out.
Really?
All this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This blooming heat.
Look around and everything. Talk to people too.
Hey.
Crier. Hail, young man, Eldon candidate.
Hey.
Been waiting for you. You're the town crier, aren't you? My name's Bolton. Last time we saw each other was just before your scrap with Gudik's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Gudik's safe, but then you and Godel both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Folden most recently, he's who I rode here with.
Grief.
Look, no, it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The crown theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
Wait, you don't rest at all? Yep, easy trick when you've got God's graces, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifix Church surely has. The head, he's brought us quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you're gonna need quite the plan. But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, young Elden friend. Not until long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inn might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Got you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Just about it, don't worry.
How did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face all the way out here in Browhaven. Did he take this whole bloody place with him? It's Barnery. Barnery is a dope word. I might start using that. Barnery. This whole thing is barnery. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong here congregated throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because those vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. It is, sir. As you say, a country ruled by Rosanti. What we need.
My money's on Santa
Hey,
Fe.
mister. Yeah?
Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal
Can we
herbs.
talk?
X.
Hey.
A little weird that you only sell one thing, but I'm not gonna, gotta fuck with your business. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminency has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're gonna participate as well. I must say, I pity you. Thanks, man.
Gone clammy all over.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of you Luis's underlings? You've got a business here. What's the matter? I'm just meddling my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? Yeah, business in the back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminency Fordham? Watch your mouth. Or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral? They're beefing
Right,
between each other here. Oh, sorry. That's in the way. What's on here? Heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All I did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over in the Voldemort Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want them to want to meet their beast close up and personal. Beast, please no. I'll pay the money back. So just spare my life. Can't even save them. Yeah, there's a corpse right there. Okay. Oh. Another girl. What are they for? Like, what do these gold beetles do? Am I gonna figure this out at one point?
Oh.
Proper races. Say.
Hello there.
My money's on Santa Fe's 40.
Stupendous.
Pauperus and Ugifs, regardless of the tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What? Ugif too? You're having me on as if one of them could win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. My money's on Santa Fe's 40.
Say.
Yeah, let me go back over there because I think it's gonna block me off.
Hey, mister.
So,
Hello. We haven't much time.
what the hell are you wearing on your head? For you, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. No one will heed these words of a pagan like me. Fuck.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? Take you to the far bank. Up to the end.
Good choice.
Then hop on.
Say.
Falconbirds found us. Oh,
Whoa!
you really see the king's face from here, huh? It really was slowly moving, but it's coming to Broadhaven on my expectation. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed. We've seen from the coronation. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that things in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn, Sam.
Ridiculous.
Even now, Majesty faces watchers on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Monterio Nexus. Never thought I'd see a royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone a skybound pilgrimage of Euphonia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thanks so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Broadhaven's economic affairs. It's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Just a little bit. Not too much.
All right then.
How many places it? Oh. Oh, the straw. Come in.
Oh.
The end turns away all who are not the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I do no longer look the part. Do I no longer look the part?
What is it you've acquired?
Who are you again? Really haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all. Is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with the wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Oh, I've seen her before.
Hey there!
You're the one who gave the speech in Materia and Martira. Guess we were both able to make it here safe to Broadhaven. Were you planning to stay in this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up, and after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
So if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, the gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matera. It had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It's a secret. Wow, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad about it. You know, right, I am a competitor too. And I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Sure you can, buddy.
Hey!
Look who's here! You're the elder fella from Martyra, ain't ya? Yes, we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said that they're already full, and the one calling itself the come all in. Pfft, some joke. Is there anywhere else to stay? There are 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. The other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where Nobby wankers like Forden stay. Priors, a pauperous and an elder staying there, fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you find Luis naturally. Probably brought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Pfft, not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yuji standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn where there's a tavern? From this day on, I can claim it as my castle. Huh? I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral. So, we might not have a choice. Should we check it out?
All right then.
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you early on a Martyra. Impressive what you did in that town. It's a hunter mine, but was the noble behind all the deductions? That's exactly what kind of thing those rich wretches are. What makes you think that? I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Then you hear my speech? You need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. Saved up all me money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it! This thing looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's talk to the man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, wouldn't dream of turning the business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterward.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
You have to trust
We
her.
have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head-on.
Agree.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful
Is he wrong?
face cannot win wars.
That's not
Without military power, the crown's
wrong.
voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head.
Roussant.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. All blighters afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Hound? What do you have to say, hound?
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
The barking, you hound.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came.
That man was not having it. That man said, shut your ass up.
He's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
So this is where I learned how to fish, huh? Ugh. That's some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Everything is good to you.
Of the sea simply floods the mouth.
That's not good.
What splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Yeah. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yep.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Hear about it.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Just a crier. He has a business to run.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet room. Eurus ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet room.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of country myself. There no one who can really rival Louis and Gordon?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I could be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is, yes. I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I must have long awaited the delicacies here. Indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What? What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
Let's rest.
Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, what do I say to you? What do you want me to say?
Look at that.
You looked me in the eyes and said some shit like that. What do you want me to say about that, Hulkenberg?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to
Hulkenberg
come
is so
in.
cute,
You see,
but she's so
You
crazy.
come to be here. Explain yourself.
He's so crazy, but so
Is
cute.
something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Yes.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Heard the fog, Tifo. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Okay, let's see how this plays out.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Who's that? Oh, Gordon.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Gordon is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna the Sanctoress?
Indeed.
Damn right.
The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's and they just let us speak?
You chief
of all things. This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please.
Oh,
wait.
shut the hell up.
I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Folden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Don't kill her, please.
I will. I promise.
No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh!
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head,
This world is so brutal.
horse here
This
has
world
certainly
is
turned
so
in the
brutal,
heaviest.
bro. There's no
What an
like,
upset, ladies
there's
and gents.
no mercy
Who could see
at
this
all.
coming?
At all in this
Those
world.
crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Jesus Christ, man. Oh. 49, damn. Extra. And the people seem to be taking notice of me. I hope this eventually saving them. Damn. I am... Man, I'm so sorry, bro. God, I didn't mean for her to die like that.
Wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Only write it over.
That's not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
I don't even know what to say to that.
What's so special about those fools?
That guy is gonna be a problem.
Luis is having a go.
He's a D1 hater.
So
that's why he's gonna be a problem. Now, whenever you have a D1 hater and he's obsessed over you, it's gonna be a problem. We don't even know he exists, and that nigga's anyway. It's gonna be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
And his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter.
Oh,
was
so she
originally
might be
one
a
of these
spy
relics.
because she's sisters with the
In
other
the
girl.
unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify
might be a
the king's
spy.
magic.
If such a
For
relic
Louise.
existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's
This man is
club,
gonna get
eh?
drunk.
Right then, let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
Oh,
Let's hurry.
Night Prowler.
What now?
Hold on a second. Okay. Night Prowler.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
This weirdo, let me see. I saw your performance at the expedition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blathering on about the bringing a Sanctus Tinctorus as your mark. But framing a UG for your crime sure is nasty. That's so unusual though, probably.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Oi!
Where you off to? I'll take you where you need to go. Night Prowler. Ah, so you're one of the brothers we're talking about then. I've heard about it. So, go on, hop in, right behind me. Okay. This is a creepy looking inn. Oh, well, from the outside. Inside, I stand corrected. Inside looks pretty cool. You look at me like that.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
I mean,
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Already sunset.
So?
Time flies by so fast. Luis's gauntlet runner, the Chadrius, is stationed in the Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. I don't have time to do shit, bro. I have to just keep going, bro. How about good to see the town eventually? Holy shit, bro.
Hello there.
Busy, busy, busy. I can't take a break and just see the city.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner is really huge. Boy, over here, keep your heads out the clouds, will you?
Sam!
Bumpkins can't fawn over the treasures on you on later. You won't be flying no good all the while away. What the hell is sorry, y'all? Sorry? What's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go out and telling them anything that they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. Give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. A rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. Well, stay on his good side, okay? Test and his patience. Lord Luis is the reception room. You don't want it.
We're off. Check this out.
At last.
Got to seize the first foothold for our integration. Soon enough, Luis's will be with.
If I may.
Lizelle comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog.
Indeed.
Runner bears more in common with the castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. Right?
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we go.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should expect it as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. It's not, like it or not. Elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side. All of them for now, so stay talk.
You're not serious.
Fuck, I gotta
What
talk
you
to
need?
you. You're the new guy. Hang on a second. You're Nelda. Well, ain't that the rest? Just do your level's best, alright? Try about casting those off. They're not strong enough to keep us, so be sure you pull your weight. You hear?
Hello there.
Hear about what happened to the expedition? Some elder kid showed up for it in this thing. Apparently, Lord Luis loved it. The kid's going places, I can tell you.
Look at that.
Damn. Who did Glowdale really show up to the expedition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but they were so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell is the point.
Hey!
It's you. For the expedition. You put on quite a show. You really gave those saints what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? But cheers, new friends. White, ever, the white.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the elder candidate. I've been hearing about it. Apparently, Lady Joanna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn. Lady Joanna's... Juna got stamina to spare. Don't say stuff like that. That's weird, bro. Don't make it weird.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. Lift will get you there. Trust you.
What in the...
What is that? There, everyone. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism.
Yeah?
These suspicious elements out, you know, like bastards pretending their grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Your system. You need a key to get around. Yep. There's different keys in different areas. You know, all of these people are going to system out. I'm no longer a female with a runner. I'm going to understand about a race first. Talking like that because I could barely understand what that fucking guy says. Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, isn't it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, huh? Let the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
So much bigger than I. Over inside the gauntlet runner. They're looking around so much. No, we're gonna let schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are new recruits. Look at this. That's all it took, eh? A little short expedition used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilman. No. You got Lord Luis's approval. That's not enough for you to keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. You could settle this right here, right now. That'll be wiping. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out. Give you all right to post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home with your tails between your legs. Get the fuck up, bitch. Or grab them fucking horns and make you. Gotta stand there. You gonna stand there or you gonna move? Come on.
Here?
This would be Luis's quarters. This is reception room last. Yeah, to show back with strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't they?
Alright.
But Luis is waiting inside, enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful. What's those sharp eyes about? Right. You stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
This is tough because I gotta do the wizard thing. We gotta be intelligent, okay? What's the most intelligent thing we would ask here? This is something somebody with courage would ask. Did you kill the royal family? Somebody really courageous would ask this. So you and Joanna, this is something that somebody that's an idiot, somebody that doesn't have the wisdom would ask. I think we're smarter than that because we brought the head of somebody else. So I think if we do this, he's gonna know we're bullshitting. We're smarter than that. So what's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is the heart of magic, Silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Galcia. There's just
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Krabby Patty formula.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Oh, so her and Luis are together like that?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then How about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the Luxury Inn. It caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town in that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seems very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Oh, he was rather full of himself, yes, Sergeant Zenith. He got told to go back to the post. Makes me wonder. He might be in charge of the runner sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we will find a solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, preparation begins tomorrow. Westwall tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. Got to make our preparations before the soiree.
Let's rest.
Never thought infiltrating would be calm nerves, plan tomorrow.
Look at that.
Somebody gonna read my
Good
book?
night.
Yes, sir. No? Somebody's gonna read my book tonight?
Time marches on, and the age of the new king
Color me
draws
surprised.
nearer.
I definitely thought I was gonna get a book reading today. Let's see.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on infiltration route of Luis's private quarters. The issues those in charge of the area, the ones holding the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack a short, decisive encounter, the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
We need to prepare as we can. We need to be as prepared as we can before we attempt this.
Yeah.
New situation calls for new tactics. For us to build our strength by hunting bounties, like we may end up over our heads.
Then
maybe we could dig up some dirt through it and inform it. Who knows? They might have reasons that we can exploit. Well then, or we can secure our route to his quarters. Sounds like we have to do some digging before the days of the story. So, we gotta do some information gathering. Alright.
Let's focus.
Oh. August the 12th is the deadline. When the deadline begins, be cautious of storms, incremental climate, weather conditions occur between Grailhaven, the Gauntlet Runner. Interior of Louis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: Crew Quarters, Starboard Corridor, Port Corridor, and the Brigade. You need a special key from the person in charge of the brigade, the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louis's quarter for the day of the show.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, I'll surely die. Must my hand always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, the blood of children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exposition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, you may ask for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients only found with monsters within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it truly. I can't thank you enough. The medicine is called the Dragon Thistleberry. I hear it grows in a Gracia forest.
If you can help, let's give it a shot.
Gracia forest.
Whoa.
It's supposed to be the Gracia forest. There should be places to park between the runner and the tree. Oh, there's people to talk.
Weather like this, no telling what
Damn, that bastard definitely cheat me. Hey, elder kid, you look naive to know the first thing about betting, but still can you install cheating people, right? But I can still tell that you think gambling stalls cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating. Right? You a scam too, weren't you? I'm going to expose their schemes, mark my words. Phew. Ringing at you seems to calm me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar up here. A small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brawlhaven. Bug at me. That's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come on.
It's got a problem, but the competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Position. I can hear pin dropping it. Okay, so this guy is a voyeur. That guy right there is a fucking voyeur. Good to know to stay the fuck away from that guy. Let's go in the tavern. I'm glad I can finally look around though.
I'm just incredulous.
Kind of disappointed by the music, but I'm glad I can look around. Oh, how interesting, a tavern where you can catch your own fish. Though I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive.
Incredulous. All very nice.
I thought they would be gross at first, but pair them with the ale and the seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I planned to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song is sweet ale, man.
Want in on this?
You received an invite to the Charidius. Nice work. All right. Anything you want to know, just ask. I know everything, man. I know everything. Everything, bro.
Cheers.
You know the village is called Inudo. A little ways up north here. It might look like an abandoned at the first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you find some rare treasures. They'll also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt. Mellow milk as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction.
Cheers.
A lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt at the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. Herb, I've said too much, forget it. Youngest likes... Who's up?
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Zenith among Lewis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Chandrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zenith! Oh, that's the important looking guy we saw at the Chandrius the other day. What an acquaintance of yours. You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor whose strength is just as
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor has it he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Their paralysis stun will work well too. Lewis values his power, so that old battle axe might have some weaknesses. Lewis trusts him. Can't bet he's strong as blazes. So, way to beat him is to inflict status ailments, of course. And it'll be certainly dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart maintenance chef Kibra, huh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gone along with him. Strong as you expected, considering the authority he's been given. Magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more it'll end up hurting.
Us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either. What I've heard. To win, you need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Or not that I expect you to go fight him. That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that one too. Synthesis attack.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry, the Kokosotos. That lord over there in the area loves them too, so be careful. Kokosotos unleash terrifying attacks if they see an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend you having magic that hardens your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither. Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Projectiles. Gunner.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Chandrius' Grand Chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have the opportunity to meet with often. His job to patrol the Chandrius on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. What with the wearing a big helmet and all? That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own.
Fancy a bit of info?
Andreas' helmsman Kobo, stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how it feels. She acts so sweet and has that lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. You plan on sparring with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being helmsman amongst all of his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had some traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it the weather gets rough, he turns the steering over to the second in command. Pretty solid evidence, huh? So I should probably fight him when it's raining.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glecom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. Value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. But watch out for that, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All that blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. Bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you wanted to fight him, but if you do keep that in mind. I checked everything. For now, anyway. Alright. So much dialogue. Ugh. Let me stretch before I get into more.
Hey.
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm taking a little break from reading. Y'all can read.
Excuse
That's
me.
cute.
Hey, listen. Huh? 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 Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then.
Gone clammy all over. Proper aces. Grand, innit?
You're not serious.
Grand, innit? Gone clammy all over.
Beg pardon? Hey, mister.
All right then. All right then.
Proper aces. What am I gonna do? Eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot. All right. Let's not.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming head.
You there?
Hey.
Right then.
Excuse me? Huh?
No kidding.
Yay! Huh?
If so...
Yay!
All right.
Let's give it a shot.
Should be easy enough.
Talk.
Hey,
Oh man. It's just funny to me that he only sells one thing.
All right then.
Oh shit.
You're serious.
Why did this happen?
Oh. That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Toothbrush of hygiene.
That's where you want to go.
Just can't stand it.
give it a shot.
Okay there, buddy. Toothbrush of hygiene.
All right.
Hygienia? Either or, it's still kind of ridiculous, don't you think?
Need a ride? Good choice.
Was that?
Hey!
God bless you. Thank you.
Well met, eh? Our business is done.
Fools.
Well met, eh?
What is it?
Right?
Amazing.
Let's give it a shot.
Alice of Legend.
Yeah! Huh?
How'd you get out?
Truth be told.
Look at this.
Yes, I have. I've seen a whole bunch of glowing beetles. The hell is this?
All good. Hey there!
I need 4 more. What's it? Fuck. 4 more gold beaters. I'm glad I found where I can exchange them.
Yep. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Amazing! Hang on!
Hail, warriors!
Let's not.
Hail, what?
Let's...
Do you need some?
Let's not.
So we could become gladiators if we really wanted to. Interesting.
All right then.
Really now?
Fancy a ride?
I wonder where else we haven't been.
Nice.
We've been to the bazaar? Merchant's Bazaar?
What is it?
All right then.
No, we haven't. This is why you explore, everybody. This is why you explore. You never know what you're gonna find. Stroll, he's just sitting here.
Stay there.
He's just picking up quests.
Oh, yeah?
I'm in trouble now.
I'll do it.
Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. That reminds me. Stay there.
Everything just changed together. Hmm? Oh, sorry. I lost it. Everybody, you're home. With me. Subject to press 3. Wait a second.
Oh.
Who are you again?
What?
I don't know who you are. Oh, thanks. That's a lot of money. A lot of money for something I don't think is worth it.
What do you think?
What's this? Yeah? Young man.
Okay?
Welcome.
Armor. Hmm. 5 endurance and prevents paralysis. That's really good. Really good. Healing harm. Boxes headgear. Steel ship gauges. Bro. All this stuff costs some moolah.
Young man.
Niggas saying it's not about the money. I don't got no money. All this shit you. Alright, bro. Let me look at this. This stuff is incredible.
Time.
What now?
False monk's robes. Yeah, I might as well wear those. Well, let's get the hell up out of here.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, you've come.
All right.
The great fairy dust is very helpful. Oh shit, man! There's so much to do in this town. I haven't even been to the other towns. You know, like once you unlock a new town, you gotta go back to the other towns because the other towns have stuff that the new town doesn't have because they update.
Yeah.
Ways.
What's this?
That guy's fussing. There's so much to do in this game, bro.
All right then. You're not serious. Blast this heat.
Young man.
Fancy you look.
Oh, this is mag converted into money. Can I do it the opposite way around? When can I unlock that? Mag to convert, because I would like to like get more mag, you know. Anything else?
Aye.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. It should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're a friend of Katharina, aren't you? He's pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Hey. That's it? This is the only bounty?
This is what I've got.
He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. Not just the undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelling a living beast to serve as his bodyguard. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Hey Kaku, we can handle this, right? Yeah, leave it to us. Promising if you really insist it's yours. You'll find the target haunting the old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. And if this information informant. It's said to carry extremely rare chalice of legends. Bring it back as evidence you
do it.
Let's see here.
Tomb of Lament is pretty far north.
They'll face danger here.
I like that these routes kind of like...
They'll face danger. It's a campground. A village.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I remember him mentioning something about a cup. Oh, you need it? Keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to the Anglers Inn Square to talk to the informant. Battle Lich. Battle Lich.
All right then.
Wow. That's what the thing is called. It's a fat old lich. Fat old lich.
Young man! Young man!
Let's steal the podium for me.
Now what?
Stop!
I wind up here.
Hang on.
Good to see the rock, bro.
Hey!
Udo's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over the sanctism. Sure, your name is going around thanks to everything you've done. Hopefully your face joins this soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. Can't let our guard down.
Yep.
Now
what? Sam, let's get back to it.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Trying to teleport in the end.
Let's go.
I'm just
Hey,
fancy
listen.
incredulous. Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I could tell you about it. Bounty's called the Fat Lich. People say it's a ghost. It's scary enough on its own. The real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chiminza.
Just between us.
Not fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Chiminza is around, the Fat Lich is stronger. It'll use powerful dark magic, or so I heard from the bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. Better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chiminza's weakness when you take it out quick. You might expect to see it as a ghost. Fat Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
There are Gupotoros over here too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave.
want in on this?
Yeah, we stay away from the Forsaken Tower has become a complete den of monsters. Oh, Lee. The Forsaken Tower is here? It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call.
Jeez.
And right there's a lab. It's your call.
Ernie in it, bro.
Let's see.
We got some journeying to do. Gotta go here, deal with that.
This
Gotta
place.
go here.
And
then we
right
gotta go
there's
here.
a lab. This place.
Or go here.
Oh.
Go
We'll face
here.
danger here. We'll
Back
face
here.
danger here.
Then go all the
This
way over
place.
here. An option.
Here's
Or
where we are in
we
this
could go
place.
here.
And there's
Over
a
here.
campground.
We'll face danger
Over
here.
here.
This place.
Back over
It's your
here.
call. And right
Over
there's
here.
a labyrinth.
It's a campground.
Over here.
Nice little village.
Back over here.
Here's where
back
we
over.
are now.
I think this is the
Nice
better
little
route.
village.
Up here.
This place.
Here.
This
there.
place.
There's a
and
run.
just all
And
the way
right
up.
there's a labyrinth.
That's the best route we can. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the
Just between
Ogress.
us.
Careful, when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems that it's weak to dark magic. You'll best be sure to make some use of that. Go tell the Colosseum Noble right now.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. All right then.
Let's go.
Let's tell him, and then let's go turn in our quest, and then let's.
Amazing.
This guy wants to hear something unusual. If we could satisfy him, we might get to return of the deed. So, how about we get his attention? Let's see,
Hang on. Amazing. Hang on.
I have to actually go there. Get his interest.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Hey, listen.
Alright, let's get it.
Idiot.
He's damned me home.
This might be the best thing.
What is it?
Hey,
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? The rainbow flowers is not a fresh flower, but it's handicrafted. It's so splendid. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
come on.
All right then.
Oh, Maria. I'm sorry, baby. We can't. We should talk to you, but we can't. Can't do it. We cannot do it.
All right
We
then.
have many things to do.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
I can't believe.
Think I'll forget this, do you?
All right then.
I knew it. I knew there was gonna be
Think I'll
missions
forget
here.
this, do you?
Oh, this is the same guy.
All right then.
My imagination still isn't high enough to deal with them. Let's go to the bounty board. Let's see if they have anything different.
Take a look.
I guess all the bounty boards have the same shit.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
All right then.
Whatever. Okay.
Where to?
Go back to Brailhaven.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
I don't know. Right?
Thanks for your support.
Yeah! Mission accomplished.
All right.
All right. So that being
Yeah.
they just really like Lord Melia. Oh, there he is.
It's you.
I'm also a candidate.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, I think we know exactly what we need to do. We need to get on the road.
All right then.
Oh, gonna do.
Let's go.
The old dusty trail, man.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Huh. There is much.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your...
Ah, certainly.
Keep your...
It's your...
Here.
We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but... It's your call.
I think we have a favor.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
The truth is...
Wow. That's crazy. As soon as we get on the road, Heisman is trying to talk to me.
Well then. This is...
I can talk to Hulkenberg. Heisman, I'm sorry. I gotta talk to Hulkenberg. But I will do that next time when I come back. Let's check our popularity rating before we end this. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of the past hero's souls. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly. a change. Time to come. Shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide, together with the souls of heroes, develop newfounded power. That means you're really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Luis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe you'll see your face on a rock soon. Bad note. We're saving the game. Stay frosty, everybody. We have played at least 30 hours of this game. That's a day and some change, almost 2 days. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Whoever did come through. And yeah.